Yippee, yippee bug. Hey. Hey, Chad. Sorry, I disappeared for like 3 days. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. But life be like. How was your weekend? Muted? No. Haha, cat. You're muted. Felt more than 3 days. It did feel like more than 3 days. I had a lot going on. Good stuff, but a lot going on.
Thanks Dish and Chat for such amazing times in Dish Flower.
Oh, thank you for the year resub. I mean, you've been around for 18 months, but still, thank you for the year. Artistic Mina. Weekend was good. Pikmin hangover. Yeah, so my weekend, let's see, was that Friday? No, Saturday. I was going to stream on Saturday, but then it was Pikmin Bloom Community Day, which basically meant it was just like a bunch of stuff. So I felt extra motivated to like walk long distances, and I accidentally walked for 2 hours straight in the sun, and I got like a heat headache, and I was so exhausted. I Pikmin Bloom too close to the sun. Worth it though. I walked in circles trying to finish the 10K. Dude, honestly, if you like walking and you can't always like go outside, for whatever reason, I would recommend investing in a walking pad. Yeah. Walking pad is awesome. Not to be like a TikTok shop influencer right now, but it's a great solution for when I need to get some exercise in and didn't necessarily have time to walk when the sun is out and when it's like safe to be walking outside by myself. Yeah, walking pad is great. Good investment. Not that expensive. Yeah, I accidentally cooked myself. Yeah, so that happened on Friday. And I think I did some work. I worked on a lot of Infinity Nikki stuff. Not streaming. And then I couldn't I don't know. There was one night where I couldn't sleep until like 5 in the morning. Then I had meetings, and yeah, sorry. The weekend just kind of got away from me. So I didn't stream until now. That was yesterday. Yeah, no, that was yesterday. It's Tuesday. Anyway, hey. Great job to my Pikmin Bloom flower planting team. We literally crushed it, and already reached the 30,000 flowers. They need to add like a 50,000 flowers version, because we could do that, I think. Not doing great. My friend and I took 5 minutes to try and remember how to take a new Pikmin out of the planter. You know, my mom downloaded it, but she's also having trouble with like the figuring out how the game works. I kept telling her, once you get past like the technical stuff, it's so fun. I think we could do even 10K flowers. Honestly, we should communicate, because I have an extra play ticket. Like if you wanted to do 2 flower challenges in 1 week, I think we could do it. We could definitely do it. Okay, what else happened? Oh, I have been listening to Brat remix album pretty much nonstop. Calling it a remix album is kind of doing it a disservice. It's a retake. Like they're like, I love this. I love when artists do this, whether through collaboration or through just rewriting lyrics or recomposing something. Take a song and do a second version of it. It's so good. I almost think the second version of Brat, I think it's definitely as good. I would say I actually enjoyed it better than Brat. And I'm definitely biased because there's a bunch of I lucked out. There's so many artists. There's so many artists on the collaboration part that I already liked, and like 3 of my favorite artists are on the Brat album. So yeah, Brat Autumn. Brat, but it's completely different, but still Brat. Dude, it's so good. And I think it's great. Like oh my gosh, Girl's So Confusing with Lord. So good. It's like it's not the same song now. It's like a chapter 2 of the same song. Great. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love. I love almost the entire. No, I like every song on it, actually. Cooked. Cooked. Charlie deserves her flowers, in my opinion. Yeah, like the Japanese House is one of my favorite artists of all time. 1975, one of my favorite artists of all time. Who else is on it? Troye Sivan, Ariana Grande. I love the Von Dutch remix. Retake. Bon Iver. Bon Iver. It deserves the hype. 100%. It deserves the hype. Anyway, Brat Autumn. Brat Autumn. The weather is getting so autumnal. It's making walks enjoyable. Yeah, it's very cloudy today where we are. Hi. Sorry, doing technical stuff. Ugh. Yeah. 365 remix. It's all good. It's all good. The new oh, I think about it all the time. I could probably talk about every song, but I won't. I'll just say you should listen to it. You should listen to it. Flowers. I went on a hike yesterday to see the flowers changing of the leaves. Yeah, it's very the fog is hanging low in my city the last couple days, and I just love it. I walked around my government center today. It's beautiful, very green. I found a fake graveyard during my walk today. Very Halloweeny. It's also a butterfly haven. It's so fun. It's so fun. I feel like I'm discovering new parts of where I live. Oh, Joshua needs my phone. I don't know what's going on. 2 kilometer this morning. What's that in American? 1 kilometer is like 1.3 miles, something like that. Oh no, it's the opposite. 2 kilometers is like 1.2 miles. Right? Oh yeah, it's opposite. Kilometer is shorter than a mile. It's not exactly half, which is a bummer. What's the most I've walked is 5.6 miles, which was 9 kilometers. Isn't it 10K? Isn't it 10 kilometers? That was the day that I almost died. My legs, when you walk for a long time, you exercise and like you feel little your like calves are twitching. That was happening to me. Converting to American is so real. Ha 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 ha. Why is America like this? I don't know. Okay, chat. All right. It's 5:30. We're gonna order in tonight, or Josh was gonna make something. Either way, I'm sat. And we're pretty much gonna Archon Quest until I can't Archon Quest any longer. Which we'll see. I heard Act 4 kind of is like a lock-in moment, so we'll at least get into Act 4, and then we'll just see how it goes. Philly Chair, thank you for the tier 1, or for the Prime sub. Danas, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Owen, thank you for the 55 months. What does it mean? What does what mean? Kitty taking a bath behind you? Mama, a kitty behind you. Oh. Wow, it's full bath time for PP. Close up. Peepa. You sleepy? She's gonna fall asleep so quick. Bath time. It's so cute how they're like, eventually they stop opening their eyes. Don't look at my messy cabinet. It's really bad. Everything shower. Oh, yeah, the penguin. Did you guys watch this week's penguin episode? Those of you who are in the DC current Batman universe. This could be our greatest Batman universe ever. The last episode was crazy. We had to like watch something light after. DC is cooking. I know. You look like Sophia Falcone. What? Her eyes are... I love the way they did her eye makeup. Because she has those giant bug eyes. So doing that, the like giant black smoky eye looks so good on her. It's a great good for her moment. I love female rage. I mean... Actually, I won't say anything in case you haven't watched it. I won't spoil anything. But I enjoyed it thoroughly. I almost didn't watch it because the first night of the first episode, I was having like a severe panic attack. I was like, I don't think I can watch this show. But now we're locked in, and it's so good, and I'm in a better place, and I think I'm really starting to like the penguin. Agatha all along has also been good, although the last episode was so short. I feel like they could have done a lot more with that little story. It felt cut short. I like what they're setting up, but they could have spent a lot longer with Agatha's mom. Favorite episode so far, me too. Well, the first episode, it was just like... It was just sad. You know, the whole thing was just like... Evil person does evil thing. And bad thing happens, and... The more evil people are trying to kill the less evil people, and it's just like... Yes, I don't know if I'm feeling uplifted by this viewing experience. But now, it was worth it. It's great. I love it. Okay, I think that's it. Agatha along. Penguin, Brat remix, retake. Pikmin Bloom. Went to go furniture shopping yesterday. Failed miserably. I think that's all I got in lighthearted news.
Happy 46 years. I'm going back
Superfluous
to the Philippines
nonsense.
tomorrow. Happy cat time. Also, can we get the emoterm? I don't think so.
Oh my gosh. Ethan, Philippines visit? Have a great time. You both. Ethan and Nala meetup. Can't wait. You guys should vlog it. You guys should vlog it just for us to watch. You should vlog it, and then we could have a viewing experience on my stream. Thoughts? Or you could stream it, and we could watch it. There. Yes, I will add that emote. I don't think so. Oh, this one. Yes, of course. There you go. Yeah, take pictures. I'm down to vlog it. Yeah. We would watch. We will be watching. Okay, any other nonsense? Lighthearted news. Viewer summons video, hopefully in the next, I'm gonna say the next 3 days, I think. And then after that goes out, I'm pretty much, I have actually multiple videos that are done and like ready to go out, but I want to put them out in a specific order. Other thing, we'll do Archon Quest today. Hopefully finish it. Is it likely? No. But that would be ideal. Finish it. And then, just so you guys know, pretty much 5.1 content is going to be suspended from me until Infinity Nikki beta is over, because I need to push as far as I can and like fully experience the beta so that I have lots of materials to make videos out of. 'Cause I want to have enough to sustain me to be pushing out lots of stuff before the game actually comes out. So pretty much it's going to be Archon Quest, Genshin, and everything else full stop until Nikki beta is over. Gotta get that stuff. I think it's until the 22nd. So I have a week to film and record as much as possible. Okay. I did play offline quite a bit, but I didn't do any story. And then we have the Tiny Glade build that I gotta get back to. 28 reasons. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuff, but we'll get there when we get there. Anything else? Any questions? I think we're ready to start. I think that's all I got. All right, let's begin. Let's get back in there. How did you become? I'm not that cool. I'd just be chilling. I'm cool in like the cool aunt kind of way. Right? Also, do you want the skeleton dancer? Do you want him to stay there during the quest? I've seen a couple of comments on the VODs that like I can't help but just like dance with them the whole time. Do we want him? We want him. Okay, great. He will stay then. He's my sensory video. Yeah, literally right where I left him. I've been collecting too many Whim Stars in Infinity Nikki to do anything else. Okay, we just had our drunken heart-to-heart with Citlali, and now we are going night. Yes, I think that's pretty much it. It's how you get people to keep watching VODs. Yeah, I'm just farming watch time, guys. Hey, if the people like it, I like it. Okay, volume is... looks good. Let me know if it's too quiet or too loud at any point. Give me Skelly Dance or give me death. You know, I can hear that emote. Oh. So cute.
Why is it so noisy outside? I would still have asleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Is it morning? Or is it late night party time? I was waiting for you on Saturday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
The first strike.
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about Ororon?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Xilonen right away. Don't worry, I never forget a promise to a friend.
Oh, be careful. We'll keep an eye out for Ororon as well.
Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
I wonder why you only have the SS in this act? Oh. Are you saying it gets better in Act 4? I also heard some people saying that it wasn't really noticeable on mobile, but it's noticeable on PC.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
What is SS? If you don't know, don't worry about it. Ignorance is bliss, trust. Ah, she's back, Queen.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared. Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star Outlander thing? Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
She's so little, I barely saw her.
Alright.
So short.
Can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Oh.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chasca and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
She sounds so different when she's not yelling.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
I need to talk to the Pyro Archon. I learned a few things from the captain.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us.
Hi, Jess. Welcome.
Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone.
No
Let's
substances.
hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Is this Abyss the same faction as the Abyss Order? It sounds like it's just the Abyss. Not like, you know, it seems like it's just straight up Abyss that's attacking. Goodbye, Christy, sleeper. Christy.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
Yeah, this is right. The Abyss sibling has nothing to do with this. This is like pure abyssal power, and like the Abyss Order is using the power of the Abyss. It's kind of like I don't know if it's exactly accurate to compare it to like Star Wars, like the light side and the dark side, but Abyss has power, but it also has drawbacks, and then there's like elemental power and yeah, like that.
That's all right. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
Not a one-to-one comparison, but should help a little bit. We met the captain.
What?
Oh yeah, we met the captain. About that.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Well, is it true? Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Oh, interesting. What happens to them?
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Would they poof?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident.
I see.
The Night
That does
Kingdom not
complicate
only
things.
houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now.
Okay, that's understandable.
I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I'm surprised the Gnosis has this function. It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro-Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty.
Man.
Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie.
How do you know about this, Capitano? Where did you get this information?
Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Yeah. You seem sincere, figuring out the captain. Captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is a key.
Judging by your expression, you
Yes.
must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Well, maybe.
Not even a little! Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Well, it's not that. I mean, we shouldn't. I feel like this Archon is very much like a leader of the people, so they shouldn't be unquestionable. Like, we should be able to... The people of Natlan should be able to pose questions, and they shouldn't be above questioning.
Just as expected.
I don't
I
think she would want
appreciate
that
your
anyway.
sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
No.
You scared Paimon. Really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mavuika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
Oh.
As for the
That's nice.
captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Are there current attacks the beginning of the real disaster?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon.
Okay. Front lines Archon.
No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
I'm sure you're an inspiration to all your warriors.
I just think
I've
there's
heard.
strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Pylon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
All right, we should head out.
Interesting.
Maybe we can join up with Milani. She
Oh.
can't be too far ahead.
I wonder if I wonder if some people will turn on her for not disclosing this sooner. Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, Mavuika.
No need to worry about me.
There will definitely... I mean, there were already people ready to throw pitchforks with the whole night soul, like, resurrection ceremony thing, so I'm sure people will pipe up over something like this. And sometimes it's a risk you gotta take. Alright, let's go. I missed my points. What happened? What happened to your points? I have no juice. I need... Oh.
Quick, over here! To safety!
It's him!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's Traveler and Paimon. They're here.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too. I just know that's how she would sound. Whoa. Oh. Oh my gosh. Insta die. Okay. I didn't think that was gonna happen.
Bring it!
I'm coming too. I just know that's how she would sound. I'm out of Flistogen. Did I miss the quest? No, just started maybe 10 minutes ago. We're in the middle of Act 3.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Oh, trial team. Okay.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Right here! Clear the area!
Oh,
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last Abyssal Pylon near the Children of Echoes.
whew, that was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Citlali? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent.
But the ancient name is part of the permanent solution, no?
All right, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Clear up. I need more roller skate juice. Wait, is she roller skating? She's rollerblading, yeah? You know what? You know what? This is the time for... Yeah, they're rollerblades. This is a time for me to start roller skating.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
Oh, waypoints. Right, of course.
Should have got here sooner.
Keep forgetting that.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation's not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani.
Mm-hmm.
You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things you should know. Oh, okay.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it.
Yeah.
Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Mavuika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high.
Ooh, we're on first name basis.
And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me.
Yeah. Mavuika's reputation will protect her, at least with the people who actually know her, but I'm sure she'll get a lot of crap.
Plus, she burned
From
down all
others.
those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life.
Right.
When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
Right.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
I'm on Mavuika's side too.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Shnesnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
Maybe we should just talk to him. Get it straight from the man himself.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
There you go.
Let's head back then. Mavuika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
I don't know why I'm yawning so much. This always happens during quests. Ugh. I'm not sleepy. I'm good. Want to join our garrison, Mualani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in.
I'm not bored, I swear.
And if I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay. But then you'd have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later.
Love that.
Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
I also hate all of the technical side of everything. Invoicing and filling out forms and signing papers.
Oh, you betcha!
I know it's for my own protection, but boring. Boring. Can you please sign this NDA and send us your... I'm not gonna say anything. Okay? We don't need to... Listen, on my honor, I'm not gonna say anything. We don't need to go through this paperwork, okay? I don't even have Microsoft Word on my... Microsoft Word on my computer, so I have to download this and then I have to open it in Google Docs. And it's this whole thing. I won't say anything. Pinky promise. Yeah, sure. Source, just trust me, bro. I will not disclose.
Mavuika! Oh, Chasca and Chuychu are here. Wait, are you okay, Chuychu?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
Oh no.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
Oh gosh.
The Fatui?
The Fatui wounded. I need to hear her say it
Calm
again.
down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Video?
Watch out.
Oh, cool.
It's the Fatui.
Backstory, POV.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
Interesting.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
I bet Barnoff is on someone's Hear Me Out cake.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed.
okay, kinda sus.
Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Oh wow. Maybe a similar situation is what happened to Fontaine and they only wanted to protect people from the prophecy. Yes. I think because we often fight the Fatui, we're like under, a lot of us are kind of under the feeling that like Fatui is just 100% evil chaos. That's not really true. I mean, yeah, the Knave definitely sheds some light on the complexity of the Fatui organization.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
It's just another nation of people with good and bad. Yeah, exactly. I think it's actually good that like you see both good and evil coming out of multiple people groups. Like that's how it should be. That's how it is.
We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
I think Chasca has the most defined lip color, lip visibility of any character yet. They're always just like, this is if there's lipstick,
So
it's just like a line
this is
of
where they
it.
were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Does that like Chuuychu has a different VA?
No, Ange.
I'm trying to remember what she sounded like before, I think I'd have to go back and listen because she was kind of in like a shouting match with with Chasca, so I only really remember her with. She's definitely sounded different, but it's because she was very mad. Chuychu. So I don't know. Thank you for the sub, Toma Manaus. No edge. What the heck? The good guys are supposed to be the bad guys? I can't believe this. Yeah, it's not always so simple.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you
Korean
planning to get
lip
through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain
With
to
little
my
gloss.
advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit.
Rex, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate
I'm
it.
confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Hope everyone's having a good night smile.
Hi, Catherine. Thank you for the 3 months. Covert operation. Dun, dun, dun.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
Chuychu. Don't fall out of a tree now. Dang, they're everywhere.
Now.
All at the same time. The Winter's music.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Whoa, time decisions.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
You ever heard a weird noise? He was fast asleep. Anyway.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Quickly approach the area underneath the platform. Reminds me of Act 5 when we dress up as fake Nahida. Oh, yeah.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chasca is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
I need a screenshot of that later.
Time to move.
Oh. It was just birds, Finality.
That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
This sequence is so funny. What are we doing? Toss out the mysterious. What is that? You hurt the capybara. Oh my gosh.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode?
Whoa, where did you do that?
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already.
Think bomb.
The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
Yeah, just mysterious fear. A mysterious sphere for.
Come get me, Chasca. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move.
Chasca kind of reminds me of.
Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked,
Rosa.
and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
Rosa from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Rosa Diaz.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know,
Yes,
everyone
you did
usually jumps
great.
at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
I can't tell if it's Koichi or Chuuychu. The you there.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
I like that they didn't pull any punches with like how sibling fights are.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh.
What was that
We've
sound?
been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
What? You'll regret that! After them!
What? What? What?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't
see.
cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
Close
You've
enough.
done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Xilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
The secret source.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patients. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
It's like when you go to the nurse's office and you get saltine crackers and water. Or was that just...
What am I gonna do with you?
Secret sauce.
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Snacks! Wait, I want a snack. Now that you bring it up. I did go to Trader Joe's today. I have lots of snacks. Right? Ooh, I got banana muffins. I'll be right back.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Okay. Muffin, banana chocolate muffin from Trader Joe's. Woo! They fill me with gladness. Okay, let's go. Bid farewell to Chasca and Chuychu.
Ready for this quest, but also 3 years is wild. Imdish love.
It
Thank
is
you
wild.
For being such a comfy streamer.
MBJ, thank you for the resub. Did you know sharing is caring? That's true. I could send a Pikmin on an expedition to bring you some, but otherwise, out of luck. I'm out of juice. I'm out of roller skating juice.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, You're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
We need you, so you need to look after yourself too.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chasca from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
Go home.
You are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
True.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
No, yeah, this is normal.
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
I feel so seen
I'll be
by
back
this.
once everything's settled at home.
This is just average sister experience.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Even this is tame, I would say.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
If it was real, they'd be talking over each other. There would have been at least a few
Those two
insults.
will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
That's okay, we don't have to do recap. Oh. Oh, Citlali.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Yummy!
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Ororon has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Ororon is probably back with the Captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Ororon came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Did he say anything?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now.
Okay, well, the obvious... We know what the Captain's method is, right? They're gonna try again with Ororon.
Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
They're gonna do the soul absorption thing. That failed when he was a kid, a baby.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
It's not your fault.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
Nice. No, oregano.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Ororon is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Minor spelling error.
Wait, what are you saying?
You're done.
Look, remember how I said Ororon's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable.
Oh.
And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Ororon is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Ororon.
It's a Saurian for sure.
Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed.
Never mind.
No questions asked. Ororon would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
The bag.
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Ororon's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Citlali. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
It's possible families disagree sometimes, but as his family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying, and then start freaking out.
Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care. And I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
We should be there?
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism.
Okay.
All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
All the granny tropes, getting drunk in public, self-conscious, and invasion of privacy. That's true, that's true. As someone with a grandma.
Are you ready?
Who does those things. That is true.
Citlali reminds me so much of my grandma. Mom so much she is also from the same indigenous tribe as mine. Indish flower, Indish blush.
Can I ask which tribe? Is it an American tribe? Because I'm part of Cherokee Nation. Curious. Thank you for the 100 bits. Invading privacy, yippee! Yes. As a native, I do appreciate the I can't help but like the feathers and the geometric shapes in Citlali's design. Native? Which native? Which native? Is it an American native tribe?
Look how good you're doing.
Choctaw.
You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Choctaw, Cherokee.
And you? Eva says you're taking up too much space.
If you don't mind.
I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Ororon?
Good. How
If
are
you
you,
know.
Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Oh, it's like who else talks to plants? Freaking Aerith Gainsborough.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Nice. Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chasca's fostering a saurian at his place.
I guess he
said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
Native to southern Mexico.
You're from the Masters of the Night Wind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
Ooh.
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description.
You will need to take pictures of this part. Oh. What?
I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Citlali.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
Nice.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Well, that was a fair question.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that?
Yeah.
Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern.
Well,
I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them?
You know what I would love to see is Ororon as Sebastian of Stardew Valley.
I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Whoa, cool. It's just because of the hair, but, you know.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
Now that's a picture.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. There's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
Oh.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Sit down, little bro.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines?
Has Capitano said that he's from Natlan? Can't remember where I heard that. Actually, I shouldn't look it up, in case it's a spoiler.
How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
Maybe that wasn't. Maybe that was speculation.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it.
Hasn't said anything. Got it.
Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two.
What is he gonna do?
Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there.
1v1.
What does he want with her?
Time.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
What?
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top?
Oh, cool. Thanks for the screenshot. Very hard to get a screenshot during the actual fight. Oh, this as well. So much content materials. Thank you.
Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Oh, okay. So he wasn't colluding with him yet.
As for you, I must confess.
I see.
I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
Wait, but how did we get from there to here?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Confused.
You heard something from here. didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
Ororon dragged him there while injured? Yeah, well, I know that part. But it seems like, I don't know, I guess their dialogue seems like there's something else that happened that we didn't see. But I guess not?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
Okay.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Fine words.
Then speak. What do you want?
Oregano dragged him
I didn't
there.
save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
Okay. I see.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
See, so he put himself in this position not really knowing what was going to happen, or why.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Capitano is real comfortable asking questions and not giving answers.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
Capitano Glazers, I'm sorry, but this does confirm that the Pyro Archon, if they had continued to fight, the Pyro Archon would have killed the captain. Do not let Arnold hear this. Murder of birds, hear this. He will perish. He will perish. He's been fighting for his life, defending Capitano. But he literally confirmed it. If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. This is just a wordplay trick? What? That sounds like copium. That sounds like straight copium. Sounds like he wanted her to kill him. Well, I guess we'll see. These all seems like whataboutism. Like whatabouts. Unless he's intentionally misleading or misrepresenting what happened. This seems like a pretty straightforward. If Ororon hadn't intervened, at least from what the captain's saying right now, if Ororon hadn't intervened, Capitano would have kept fighting and at least believes that Mavuika could have killed him. Just saying. Just saying. Out of the horse's mouth. There was never any question that Mavuika could wipe the floor with him. I also think that's true. But the Capitano stands are not gonna like that. Not that it even freaking matters, but... Alright. So Ororon literally changed Tavat's future. That's assuming, however, that is assuming that Mavuika would have killed him, which I don't think she would have, Just a guess. I don't think she would have killed him, but he certainly would have lost. Unless, okay, for you whataboutists, unless he's misrepresenting the information to Ororon. Okay?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own 2 hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange?
You guys are both strange.
Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Citlali, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab. And the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Oh my gosh, give him something.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
I like that.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
To be fair, Mavuika is the strongest Archon in terms of fighting strength, so for her to be weaker than a Harbinger, even the first one would be a bit odd. Yes, unless the Abyss... Because the Fatui use the power of the Abyss, right? So... it kind of depends. But yeah, in my estimation... it seemed pretty clear. It seemed obvious that Mavuika would be stronger than Capitano, but apparently that is very upsetting to some people. My Daily Dish video of reacting to the fight, I said something like I can't remember what it was, but it was something to insinuate that Mavuika was stronger than the captain, and people were very mad at me. Tone it down. It's not that important. Okay.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to
Courtside.
protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Chops, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Interesting. Okay. So that told us kind of nothing.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two all right?
I feel like I didn't learn anything I didn't already at least assume.
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Are you okay, Citlali?
Of course. I'm just so mad at him.
Thank you for this picture. Oyoverse. You make my life easier. Appreciate it.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
That's very anime. I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? That kid's got nothing on me.
All this anger has got to be difficult on Granny's heart. Her cholesterol, or no, what is it? Blood pressure?
Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power.
Nice.
Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
He's serious. That lines up with everything he said before. He tried to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Ororon's memory proves that.
Fate!
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Where's Stainsliff? It's time for him to appear.
We've got to tell Mavuika about this right away.
Yes. She needs to know about this. Now.
Okay. Her poor blood pressure, bro. Well, it told us why and how Ororon worked with Capitano. Yeah. I guess, yeah, that's pretty much the only thing. But it's... I mean, I assumed both of them were working in good faith, and that was proven. Can I... No. Classic. It's fine. This is not the right way. Excuse me. Yeah, Xilonen. Where am I going? Can I exit? I give up. Oh, are we entering Act 4? Okay, we're in Act 4. Let me update my title. Alright, we're starting Act 4. Let's go. Immersion ruined. It's over. We TP'd.
Mavuika!
Yeah, I needed that screenshot. Thank you.
Traveler, Paimon, Citlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Ororon's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
I wasn't expecting the Loom of Fate mentioned, though.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Knight, Xilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Citlali to break Ororon's legs.
Goodness.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Citlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
Okay.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Xilonen and Knight, then I'll tell you my idea.
Okay, transition. Woo! Hey, that was pretty smooth.
As you all know, Ororon is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism, If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No, you're our leader, and you've lost your power. Everyone keeps reminding her that. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them.
I love this! I love war strategy. Dude, I love it. I love it in shows and movies where they have like the pre-war, the pre-battle like strategy meeting where they're talking about formations and flank attacks and then the archers and knock, you know? I like it. I like it. It's fun.
Xilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin.
Ooh.
Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
I'm listening along and I'm like, yes, that'll totally work. Doesn't know anything. So Xilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I will also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word.
Exciting.
I'll proceed with caution.
Yeah, where's Kokomi? She could help. This is very exciting. Ooh, okay. Oh, someone asked if I have gotten this quest spoiled for me. I haven't. The only thing I know is that there's going to be like a war, but was that a surprise to anybody? I don't think so. I don't know anything. I don't know the outcome or anything like that. That's all a surprise. Yippee! Bye. Oh, I haven't even done this. Sorry, I just haven't actually opened that. Too many pings. Every once in a while I get the compulsion to clear out all my pings. Even if it's just for a moment. Wait, what was that? Oh, Singcho. Happy birth. Ow. I'm so glad you can't hear that. It's so loud. It's blasting my ear. Any more? Did you miss Farina's birthday? Oh. Wait, did I not get a Farina letter? Wait, if you don't log in on a character's birthday, you don't get the birthday mail? What? I didn't know it was like that. What? That's like so dumb. Gosh, I'm so sick of these FOMO. What? Oh my gosh, have I never been in here? I have never been in here, actually.
Yep.
Hello, Alon. We haven't met. Ooh. Okay, I'll revisit that. Oh, it's my first time in here. Amount. Why can't I forge anymore? Whatever. Sorry, I'm like trying to. I feel suddenly compelled to clear my things. Oh! Oh! I was wondering where the sigil stuff was. Oh, yay! Oh, I get it now. I literally have never been in here. Oh boy. 50 primo gems. New forge limit. Yeah, did they higher the forge limit? Or lower it? Yeah, lower it. That seems unnecessary. That means I can't do all of my forging stuff in one day. Why would they do that?
Add Astra.
The cap wasn't changed. You can craft 10 per. Oh,
Thank you for complete.
Oh.
Add Astra.
Oh, that's cool. You can craft more. Oh, I mean, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's great. Never mind. All right, I'm pingless. I am not pingless. I am pingless. Don't look, I know. What? Why? Okay.
Died again? I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid
I'm
it this
pingless.
time.
I'm free. Let's go. No one friend request me. I'm collecting the character story quest cards. Very rare item. No. Wait, I'm wasting my stuff. My juice. Good art. Not a lot of people don't have those. Enough. Live, laugh, loving Xilonen's voice. Me too. Her voice is great. Bunk.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed, Ahau and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Fist. Minor spelling error. Prepare to be bad video game. Defeat the Fatui on patrol nearby. Huh? Are they on patrol up there? Ow. Oh. This seems redundant.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
No, not really trying to fight, actually. Not you.
Bring it!
Hey, I want that one too.
You'll get frostbite.
Wait.
Everybody stand!
One with wind and cloud.
Can't run.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Killjoy. We've only just begun.
Alright,
Oh!
that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
Did you see that 120?
What do you think, Xilonen?
Holy
Is this a
crap.
good spot?
I mean, that's a nuke team, but still.
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
That was the shadow clones.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
I am pleased with my party. Yes. Oh my gosh, cat. Here
The
comes
Fatui
the
wouldn't
money.
concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Mavuika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Most skilled Ayato gameplay. Oh, is he rerunning anytime soon? Please, I hope not. Because every time he reruns, I have to get one of his weapon.
That must
until
be
I
the
see,
Fatui
until
tunnel
I
over there.
R5 it.
We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Hopefully not until Natlan is over. I hope he's a long way away. Let me see if there's any dreams about it. Nope. Hopefully not for a while. Oops. Wait, I don't want to miss anything. I don't miss any chests and stuff. Well, there's the whole area down here.
I'm going in!
Bring it!
Let the mountains be spoiled!
Cascade.
I can't see.
I miscalculated.
Good morning, Sarah. Welcome to stream. Good morning, good morning. Does that mean you're in Asia? Ancient dragon civilization architecture? Have you seen those? I've only seen clips, so I have no idea if it's just like a hoax. But I've seen a clip of like a mural being pulled back, and there being a mural of like wyverns and stuff behind it. That looked like it was intentionally being hidden. Wyverns, depending on who you ask. What's this though? I have to pull it up. But the conspiracy theory is that like why wyverns and dragons and like a lot of these mythical creatures used to exist, but they're being like hidden. Oh, I'm done. I see it. That's a conspiracy theory I would like to dive into.
Pay your dues.
I will hope we are able to sprint with the Saurians after some time because... Bruh. Oh, I didn't mean to. Actually, it's fine. You're still overkill, you're gonna die in 2 seconds. I got full rotation in. More pyro sigils. I don't know if I want to live in a world where wyverns and basilisks exist. You know what fact freaks me out probably the most is that we've explored what is the current. Which we've explored around. We've explored about 5% of the ocean, at least actually technically explored it. Because it's so deep and so impossible to get down to certain levels of the ocean that you just literally can't. Just have to hope that whatever's down there is gonna stay down there. Please?
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Ororon's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
I'm sure there is some kind of like giant, like we'd think it was a dragon or a leviathan if we ever saw it. The all-devouring narwhal is down there. But we have to hope that if it exists at those extreme pressures, that it wouldn't ever come up to the surface. Right? I mean, whales are scary now. They're so big. Ooh, the door is cool. Don't fish that come up from the deep deflate on land? Well, there's that. Yeah, it's actually a really interesting. What are they called? The. It's a type of fish that was brought up rapidly to the surface and like died a really horrific death, and it looks like a blob.
I'm sure I've forgotten something.
Yeah. Okay.
Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it.
So
as soon as I remember what it was.
Let me see if I can pull up a normal picture.
Ah.
Oh, Ayato, he talks so much. Okay, so this is what the blobfish looked like when it was brought up to land. But this is what it looks like under the water. But like when you take something that can handle extreme pressures, like the blobfish, and you bring it rapidly up to surface, obviously it like inflates. So, poor thing got horrible PR because of this, because of the surface level. But that's what he looks like. That's what it actually looks like.
Be still. These wheels
horrible
are
reputation because of that.
We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Oh.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh, I'm burning.
Mind the
102 weapons are so strong.
Wind strider, clouds high. The birds come.
Justice for blobfish, yeah. Ooh. Oh my gosh, cool. That is so cool. I don't really know what goes where, so I'll just start with. Let's do the other ones first. This puzzle looks like it could be hard, but also kind of fun. I keep trying to do the double jump, Infinity Key double jump. Oh, never mind. That's easy. It has a picture right there that I can copy. Okay, let me go back.
Nikki.
Okay, I see. Right.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes.
No, stop. No, I don't want to view the
Start
hint.
reeling them in.
Why do they do this? Oh, I got it. Oh, that's nice. It locks it in for you. I don't want to see the hint. Accidentally clicking shortcut on controller. Yeah. Oh. I love puzzles so much. I love puzzles. Yay. Cool, I love it. I want to take a picture actually. Oh, right. I can't. Okay, don't jump off. Oh, I can. Oh, let's go. The sound of rock moving is so satisfying. Yes. Good ASMR sometimes. If you use Charlotte and use the camera gadget, you can take pictures in domains like this. Oh. They're here.
This must be...
Oops, sorry.
Oh, the captain's here too.
This must be it.
Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
Ooh.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
Uh-oh.
The sound of... lament?
Freaking Alex has ruined that word for me.
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
I saw his face just flash. I saw a blurry, pixelated image of him and his hair in my brain. As soon as I saw it. Like, lament. We need to approach from the side and lure the captain away. Oh my gosh, no, this totally had...
Ororon? How did he just...
Whoa.
His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Ororon always this good in battle?
This ends now.
The freak.
Huh?
Something's wrong.
The captain helped Xilonen? Why? He's tweaking. Oh, what's happening?
You are not Ororon. Who are you?
What?
A spirit.
Commander.
You.
Ooh, how paranormal.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
What the freak?
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Ororon's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment.
Okay, so it's a dead spirit.
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
Who's possessing him?
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man?
Ooh.
I know you can see it. He's already close to death.
Okay. Sorry, sometimes you just see something and...
After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Hold on, close to death?
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device.
Oh, he's in the sunken place.
What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Whoa.
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Oh, he is gonna start. He wants to sacrifice himself.
Ah, Ororon, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Ororon, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch.
Okay.
Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf,
Family?
maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
Or just members of his tribe.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Ororon? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then...
No, okay, just remember.
Why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place?
He's got survivor's guilt.
Wait. What's the meaning of my existence?
Oh, that means something else. His guilt.
Done spacing out, Ororon? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. Ahem. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
Thanks.
So do what you want, Ororon. No matter what anyone else has to say.
You tell him.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me.
Wait.
Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says.
Dang it, I wanted a screenshot of her smiling. That was so cute.
But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
He thinks he's dying.
Hey,
or maybe he
you
is
zoning
dying.
out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Whoa, cool.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Who's Aoife?
Bummer.
I want to see him.
Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Ororon, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Go on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
Oh. Interesting. That is an interesting. Yeah, this is the Conria garb, no?
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Ororon. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Bruh, I feel bad for him.
Ororon? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
He feels small.
Every time they marched into
Small
battle,
and useless.
I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
Oh. So, does this person exist inside of Ororon? Like two souls? Maybe he got left over from that one, from the attempt.
Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body.
Oh my gosh.
I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life.
So is that why Ororon felt compelled to help the captain?
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die
Yeah.
here. No! I won't die here!
Yeah.
Ororon!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
That light change is great. Welcome back, buddy.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
This Sealy?
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What is Sealy doing here?
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
What's this Sealy doing here?
Maybe he thinks of Ororon as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
It's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Ororon, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero.
It feels like he doesn't
and no one
deserve
should
it or
be
something.
treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
Well, that's not your fault.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Oh my gosh! A hero. Oh,
You
cool.
are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
Devotion.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute.
My gosh.
For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Wow, wait.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Wow, look! He's glowing. Cool.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
Oh.
It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
3 Celes. What's happening here? What's happening here?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Yeah, Ororon got his RGB set up.
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence.
Nice. Kai, thank you for the resub. Lumil, thank you for the 2-month resub as well.
When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls.
Ooh.
Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result.
Oh gosh, so he did almost die.
And yet,
the lament.
His soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled.
Oh my gosh, he's been exorcised. Let's go! No longer possessed.
However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
I could tell you, actually. Because I saw what he was wearing.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
Ah, okay.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage.
We're just getting so many buzzwords right now.
To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xilonen, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Sorry, just to make sure I'm absorbing all this info.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid.
I see. So the dragon's power. She can absorb the power and communicate with it. Okay, got it.
Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
Okay.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name.
Angels.
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Okay. Okay. So the Sealies came to be because wait, hold on. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name, Angels. AKA Sealies. Or no, devolved form. So the Lord of the Night. Okay, hold on. I need a timeline. What happened first? 1 hour of the Archon Quest to comprehend. I know. I literally need a pen and paper because I want to absorb this fully. So angels. Did the angels come to be because they absorbed the power of the dragons via the ley lines? Or did the angels already exist? And this one in particular lost her life because she absorbed the power. The Sealies lived in Celestia. Right, okay, they already existed. Just this one in particular made this decision. Okay, so now there's Sealies around. Okay. This is where I started writing notes. Let me give you 20 reasons why Kaya is related to the angels. I would listen. Angels were Celestia's envoys. Using old lore info, an angel fell in love with a human. As a result, they were cursed and destroyed and all became Sealies. Okay. Okay, right. Okay, I get it. So Sealies are angels.
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealy also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Yes.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
So are there any angels, like proper angels left, or are they all Sealies?
Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased.
The phrasing of that could just mean there were very few angels, therefore now, since we are all Sealies, they are all Sealies.
Mavuika, inheritor of Xilolen's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago.
So that's why there are... I see. So, oh man, so that's why there are no Sealies. Because they all collectively did this to reconstruct the ley lines.
You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation. For the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss. Give me your orders.
This is so exciting. I feel like chills right now.
I will not.
Oh?
After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they.
Oh.
Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues.
Oh.
Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive?
Yeah, that's a temporary solution.
A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
No, I disagree. Given the context, I don't think that's really. If the solution now, if a temporary solution now ruins the chances of a final solution, then the temporary solution is not worth doing.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet,
Why?
has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Oh my gosh, of course he is. Look at his helmet. Look at the sigil. We could have figured that out ages ago. Stupid! It's right there.
Conria?
Oh my gosh.
That's right.
Of course he is.
My family. My comrades. My homeland. We're all lost to the Abyss.
And is that why you don't have a physical body? And that you're just a shadow?
It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mavuika. You should know exactly what I mean.
I see. No wonder he's so serious about this.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
I see. It also now makes sense why Capitano doesn't want to rely on any entity, any god-like entity. That's a very Conrian characteristic. Believing in humanity. Gosh, all the signs were there.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Right. Come on, Ororon.
Can I say something?
'Cause. As I now have an ancient name. 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 'Cause. As I now have an ancient May I contribute to this conversation?
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
I mean, now we only have one more, right?
Yeah,
Hero
we're
to
just
emerge?
one hero short.
Yes.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands.
Okay, we have a backup plan, all right? Happy?
Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to
That was
this
beautiful.
land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Wait. I'm not really sure. I'm sure it doesn't really matter, but I'm not really sure what this means. I want to win, yeah, but not at any cost. Oh, it's the same line. Oh. It seemed like a
Fine.
Seemed like a decision.
I suppose we can wait. Now that Ororon has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome.
Exactly. Thank you. Oh, yeah, his chest plate does have a heart. Oh, and ribs. Look. Heart and the rib cage. Oh my gosh, his undercoat totally looks like a skeleton. Do you see it? Sorry, I've just started to see it. Capitano. No coat. Do you see what I'm seeing? This looks like a rib cage. And this looks like hips, like a hip bone and like a what is it? A femur? That's cool. It's a cool detail. Very spooky. I think that's a bit of a stretch. It's really not though. Do you not see this, that this looks like a rib cage? Come on. I don't think it's a stretch at all.
In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage.
Sometimes when you reach, you capture the truth.
I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Let's go. Temporary alliance with Fatui member.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
We have a few questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh,
yes.
Stick around then.
Yes, I
I'll
do
update
have questions.
everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Hi, Anna. Welcome. I swear, people have said things are a stretch. That's just like straight up, it's just simple symbol analysis.
You come to me with many questions, and you shall be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Okay, yappadoodle time. All right, okay. Ready to absorb information about the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
Shades.
The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
What were you gonna say? Almighty what? The four shades.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity.
Say it!
Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
She succumbed to self-pity and no longer cares if others discuss her identity. Her existence remain unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy.
What word did she use? Self-pity?
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
I can't wait for an Archikai video about this! About the Loom of Fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say?
We now have directly identified the impact of the three shades in the story. Istaroth, the Shade of Time, right? Worshipped in Mondstadt, saved Enkonomia. The Shade of Life, Egeria. And the Shade of Death created Natlan's rules. So then we just have one more. She's releasing it tomorrow! Let's go! Oh, I will be watching. I can't with death. That's such a great emo. Ashika can't catch a break. Yeah, I bet this is going to be a super long video. I can't wait.
Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss.
Right, okay. The Loom of Fate.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Okay.
Ask,
and
you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About elemental energy in the Abyss.
Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy.
A primordial?
The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy.
Oh!
To develop a power to better counter the Abyss.
Oh, I didn't know that. So phlogiston is the beginning of elemental energy? So this is before the dragons? Wow. Just so you know, Egeria was created was created by the Shade of Life. Oh wow, the very first. Essential material used to Traveler is strikingly similar to phlogiston.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept.
Oh.
It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
Oh, cool.
And
Oh
you
my
should
gosh,
be
this is
rewarded
great.
for your bravery.
This is all in Ashika's video?
And you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Color theory be like 7 elements are like this, like 7 refractions of phlogiston. 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 I always pronounce it wrong. Okay, about my ancient name.
Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Oh, nice. Thanks. Thank you.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong?
But she's a granny.
You come to me with many questions. And you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Okay. Okay. The people who paid close attention to Enchronomia lore are probably gobbling this up right now. I have no more questions. I do actually have so many more questions, but I can be content with that for now.
Cascade!
What the freak? That was cool. It's so nice. It's so nice getting a straightforward answer about stuff. Oh, thank you. Ow. Thank you, eh? You resisted. Okay. Okay. No, I was just thinking about Joshua brought me dinner. Teriyaki chicken on rice. Yummy.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply...
It's really hot. The fact that Enchronomia is entirely optional. Truthfully, I kind of forget. I kind of forget that it exists sometimes. I wonder, you know what? Dare I look? What my 74. I wonder what quests I haven't done from Enchronomia. As I do remember spending some time doing Enchronomia quests offline. Like not streaming it. Ow. That's really hot. Oh.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. We'll stay here.
Insane lore.
Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Thank you. Oh, okay. Bye.
Yep.
You must have missed collectibles since there's no search gadget. Collectibles. Was that related to one of the limited quests? Limited story stuff? Because I remember getting a gadget from Enchronomia. No, that's... But it might have been a temporary one. Maybe I don't. I don't see anything. It's the key sigils? I should go back and do...
How many forging commissions?
I should go back and catch up on Enchronomia stuff. It's just kind of, truthfully, it's just kind of
In that
depressing
case,
being down
allow
there.
me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
It feels very sullen, you know? The one on the bag?
We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Ororon, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in numbers.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Ororon helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
Q-Rick, thank you for the tier 1.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time.
What's Capri Sun? ABC guys from Kirara's World Quest and Similanka, truly reflection of Teyvat? Oh. Oh. Right. ABC. Capitano. I'm so done with Angry. They make you explore the home map again with the limited event after you just explored them. Yeah, I remember doing it all. I remember doing the limited event. I remember doing some quests. I think I did 1 or 2 quests offline on Academia. But it was a long time ago. The Stanley Parable quest with the narrator. Right. The ABC. Right. Capri and Sun. Cappy and Sun. Oh, is that the ship name for Mavuika and Capitano? Oh, I see.
And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
Wow, they're talking in the same room. That's crazy.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same.
Wow.
And even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate. And, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
Okay.
So it was him.
I believe that.
He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
Because I looked much different then. Because I had a body then.
It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, The flesh still rots.
Oh my gosh, he is a skeleton.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif?
Ah!
That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
There you go. Now you're asking the real questions.
You've met him already?
Oh.
Yeah, a bunch
Plenty
of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the Age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Oh, so interesting.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me.
Oh, I didn't notice the black hair back here.
As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body.
I saw the front part. Or the long part, but I didn't see the scruffly part. The top.
My appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known.
I wonder if that's his
During
skin.
our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
Oh, that's nice of her to say.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome.
There it is. Once again. I gotta go watch Arnold playing this part. Wait. See. Oh no, I shouldn't look. I shouldn't look at any videos yet in case I get spoiled, but I want to see what his reaction was when he said this.
Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
Oh, she said I would have got harder too.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium,
Anyway.
and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But
they're being so nice to
capitalizing
each
on
other.
that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
No, you would have won. No, you would have won.
My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple.
No, I lost. Speaking of the Gnosis, what are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
Interesting. That's a cool detail.
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
See, that's very interesting. Huh. That makes me even more interested to really get into the... I really want to understand what the dynamic is between the Harbingers. La Senora is definitely using her freedom right now. She said, Tsaritsa said, it's all about work-life balance.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
It will unleash a special attack, the power of friendship, of course. It will probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier, anything to do with that.
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss.
Wombo combo.
but only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova.
Renova? Who's that?
Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Oh my gosh. Did any of you lore knowers know about this one? Because that's the first I've heard it. I'm sure it's mentioned in some bookshelf, on some book somewhere. Oh, Shade of Death. She was named the last update. Oh, it was mentioned in 5.0. See, why don't I have the memory that you guys have? I don't know why I can't hold on to these like names. If they don't have significant enough value at the time that I first hear them, it just poof. Oh, in a world quest. Oh, okay. I probably didn't do it. Okay. It wasn't in the Archon quest. It's because we don't have to stream. Maybe. Okay. All right. Right. Okay. And that was already mentioned when we were talking about... Okay. Got it. Got it. Thank you.
Is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential.
Ooh.
The same principle applies to the Ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Ororon fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Ororon. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
Capitano's gassing her up so much. Yeah, he is. He's really glazing now. Ah.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Feature. Guys, just... Oh, wait, no. Obviously, we take it with the flame in the background. Picture! We just get... out of there. Bye. Nice. Yay! Shippers? What? What's wrong with shippers? Shippers aren't always.
You can see his face behind his mask if you look from the side.
Yes, you can see the shape. The height difference. I know he's so tall. Then hey, listen. Non-toxic shippers exist. Sometimes.
That hurts.
But the toxic shippers are loud enough that I don't really talk about ships because I don't want to deal with it. Oh, that's mine. Stay still. Your wounds need time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
I'm a non-toxic shipper unless you insult my ship, and then I might find out where you live. Yeah, I'm a non-toxic shipper. Unless I see you shipping my character with someone else, then you are my enemy and I hate you. I always see ship art and like I'll like it and then I'll see comments being like, I don't like this ship, but the art's pretty. No one asked. No one asks, no one cares.
Something wrong, Traveler?
Just enjoy the art. The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do you really have time to wait for a final hero to appear? Yeah, if you don't want to see it, optional objectives? Hold to view the stage objectives. Huh? Huh? Check out the area. Look around. Oh, okay. Optional quests. I'll do that. Oh, I got a voice act.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
See you later. It was a piece of cake. Those invasion pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we'd have to burn them all to ashes. I appreciate the concern, Pylon. I'm not imitating Ahao's voice. Despite Ahao's description, the situation wasn't quite as smooth. The captain's forces are elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, but now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
No. I won't. Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. The tribe was calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Heh! But little Kinich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord Kahul Ahao. Hey, wait up! Goodbye. Okay, who's else are we talking to? Yes. Yes, I can get there because I've been there before, of course. Don't get into ship discourse in my chat. Okay. Don't. Don't. Because if you started ship discourse in here, then it'll start a ship discourse in my VOD, okay? Just don't.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers.
Thanks.
They were not tempered correctly at the forge.
And someone will be like, and I noticed that user Ellie So Tired said this at at 030442 timestamp, and I just would like to say no.
Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality.
I don't want to read your essay.
Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Oh my gosh. He looks so sad.
Hey, Xilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Me too. Nice. And then there was one more. Look around. So if we can in. Captain is the real corpse husband. Didn't he like disappear off the face of the earth? What happened to Corpse? If he still makes content and he just fell off, I'm gonna feel really bad for saying that. What was the other? Take a look nearby the Weary Inn. Nearby. Doko. His fans chased him off? What does that mean? Should I not go inside yet? People were bullying him? Ugh.
Ororon.
That happens so often.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
The same people who, well, not always, but the same people who are how do I say this? A lot of people view content creators as not really as people, but more as just like entertainment entities. So either they'll be entertained by the stuff you make for them, or they'll be entertained by watching your downfall and participating in it. There's definitely not the case for all people, but probably the people who are like the loudest. So that's probably what happened to Corpse. And it happens very often. Often. Viewed as a character. Yeah, there's definitely been times where I'm like, okay, you're not talking to me like a human being. So I'm not talking to you either.
You
Which is
know
fine,
exactly
you know?
what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I mean, it's just kind of part of the job. If people are gonna view... If some people are gonna view me as a character, then I'm just gonna be a character. I maintain some work-life balance between Dish and my personal life.
I'm sorry.
Don't break his legs! He's been through a lot today!
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Show her the ancient name.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin.
This is my favorite Twitch character. Exactly.
I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Oh my god, the size of that coconut.
Yeah.
That's Sora.
We noticed that during the first time we were in here. There's like a gigantic coconut.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
But it
You
worked
better
out.
be
It worked out.
sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions.
And I regret nothing because now I'm one of the saviors of Natlan. So
I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it.
Yeah.
I just had to do something.
It's like This big.
Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course,
That's
in
so
the end, I
distracting.
just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say.
But it was all for a good cause. It had to be like this.
You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
Now tell him you spied on him.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Or not.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
That's brutal.
Given all
Minus
the
2
good things
legs.
that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time?
Yeah.
I promise to do better in the future.
Yeah, now he's not floundering and trying to figure out what the heck he's supposed to do with his life.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
It was nothing, just don't do anything like that ever again. No, I'm not gonna say that.
I won't.
Oh, yeah, I did say it.
Let's get together sometime. If Ororon really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Paimon, people are dying. Oh, Paimon, so silly. I absolutely love that the coconut is literally the size of this. Like this coconut and this half coconut could not fit in this fruit bowl. That looks like, well, that looks like a reasonably sized, like a pint maybe?
A time trial. It's worth a shot.
But like the tacos, the taco is bigger than her head. I mean, it's they kind of have to do this because if they didn't, you literally wouldn't be able to see the assets. But it's funny, like the sizes of these things are totally off. Like this should be, if the taco is that big, this should be like up to here.
A time trial.
It should be like that big. It should be like a bucket. Oh, so cute. And now I want to drink. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see it otherwise, so you just kind of have to enjoy it.
Yukimozu _ says hi chat.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
A time trial. It's worth a shot.
Really said keep the beat going. I like her idols a lot. They are not annoying at all. Okay, I did all the optional objectives. Excellent. Hey, that's great. Hey, I just realized this whole optional objective things is a answer to people being annoyed that like they wouldn't tell you where you could find characters in between quests. Like where playable characters are standing. That's nice. Just a heads up, you have roughly 2 hours left. So is the 2 hours, is that dish time or is that normal time? Does that account for dish inflation? Plus 1 hour of lore discussion.
How many forging commissions do I still have to
Recommend
finish?
running some ads now. Good
2.
thinking.
Not so many as I thought.
Oh, I can't. There was an ad run very recently. You recently ran an ad, you must wait to run another. Okay, well there won't be any ads for 25 minutes. So whenever there's an ad, just tell me and I'll pause. 2 days dish time. Well, I said I wanted to lock in and try to finish it, so I'm still up to keep going. Sleepy.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Yep, let's get some rest. It's only been 3.5 hours.
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Oh, exciting.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mavuika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
What?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection.
Oh my gosh.
Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear.
What?
Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
That's crazy.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll
Although I don't believe that's
able
going
to
to
hold
happen
back the
because this
abyss,
is Genshin
or
Impact.
what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible.
If this was Honkai Impact, or if this was Honkai anything actually, but I've only played Star Rail. If this was Star Rail, then I would be worried. But I'm not worried because, yeah.
Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory.
Wait, but if she's one of the heroes and she dies, what happens? That would mean someone else would need to inherit the name, right? Like, would that even work? Mortal Kombat. If this was Star Rail, she'll die and come back later. Well, if this was Star Rail, she'd be a 4-star, and then we get the 5-star version of Xilonen later.
And you, Citlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
Oh.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mavuika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
But you did it anyway.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Mavuika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
Okay.
You're saying Mavuika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Yeah!
Don't
She said it!
Citlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different.
Yeah, why does she know?
Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Mavuika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process.
Maybe she saw it when she touched her hand.
The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur.
Chris, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much.
Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Okay, well, that's probably the best you can hope for.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mavuika knows about all this, doesn't she?
This is crazy.
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Yeah, I'm sure she's willing to do it.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved.
Well,
she's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death.
That's what she's doing, I think.
The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Someone cue the Undertale music.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
Oh, see. Huh. Okay.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
Gimme.
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
So they can use future events to choose her name? The ancient name?
Thank you. We're sorry to ask
That's
this of you when your
crazy.
strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Wait, it sounds like the last words of the Mars rover.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Oh, forget it. Let's go check it out.
This is so exciting! Boing! Put me down!
Xilonen, Citlali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Don't let... Oh my gosh. They better not tell the Traveler that this is like, has future events on it.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Oh, okay.
Really? Let Pylon see!
Oh. I see. Okay. So it has... Okay. It has us helping all of the... A star that transcends... What? A star that transcends destiny, the greatest companion. Oh, Paimon? A star that transcends destiny. The greatest companion. Wait, you haven't done anything? World quest debt? Oh. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be a problem?
Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
Uh-oh.
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space.
It's because my deeds aren't written on it.
This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
She wouldn't,
Exactly. Just take it.
She's repeating words in her voice lines.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, gullible. Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again. It's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Hey, no, I didn't do the Travel Chronicles. Quest goal is in Natlan. I see. So if I wasn't in focus mode, would it be like telling me to do the other quests? We will just, for sake of immersion, will pretend that I did all those things. Leave the weary inn and join the battle. Best time to stop might be now. Oh, Ian, I'm not stopping.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
Bye-bye.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
I see the no spoilers message being spammed. I just want to look.
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Xilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Citlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Ororon will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Poor guy. He doesn't even get to start fighting
Understood.
yet.
I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed.
Whoa!
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone. Be careful, everyone.
Oh my gosh, it's so quiet.
What about us? Where should we go?
Okay, warning, this next part. All your choices in-game
Ellie.
have a consequence, including the time you spend on each task. Good
Ellie.
luck dish locking.
That's a spoiler. Thank you for the 125 bits, but that was a spoiler. That warning was a spoiler, Ellie.
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long.
I know you were trying to help, but...
Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
No, guys, calm down. Doesn't need to be. You guys don't need to freak out, okay? I already said it. It is what it is. Okay, outdoor rescue. The shipment transport supplies suddenly came under abyssal attack. Coming chapters result words on. Okay. Hotspots are that require reinforcements are shown here. Okay, so then we go to that one first then. Party setup. Oh my gosh, this is like a domain. What the freak? Wow, wow, wow. Cool.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
Whoa.
It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Abyssal corrosion level 18%. See, this is a real bad time to lock us out of using teleports.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere.
Wow, this is cool.
In the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Ellie, don't feel too bad, but this is for future reference for everyone. Ideally when I'm playing through a quest, it's better that I don't know anything at all. Can I shoot from afar? Wouldn't that not be helpful? Like, this is taking too long. I'm getting off.
Look,
let me off.
Trapped. Let's go help.
Let me out. Let me out.
Reinforcements. Thank goodness.
Move.
Be still.
Careful, guys. Talk to the warrior.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
I need
we
to
came to help,
get them.
But looks like you
we
don't
need to move on to the next thing.
Nice job making it through.
Okay, we got people dying.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here. Messengers from the Scions of the If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy...
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Total deaths 125? Check the map and to select hotspots.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. When she hurt, I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this.
Of course, we've got...
Thank you. All that... I'll be heading out with the others.
Oh shoot, where did he say? This is an emergency. Under siege. Surveying a courtier. Oh, Saurians? Saurians or people? You're making me choose between Saurians and people? You're making me choose between Saurians and people. Okay. Well. I'm not gonna choose Saurians. Sorry. Listen, I love my pets as well.
Do you get normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Okay, I'm going to save humans. Sorry. Listen, I love pets, but not being able to teleport, it's got me freaked out. Like, what the freak? No, not the guilt subs. Like, wouldn't running be faster? Ellie repenting. I hope you don't feel guilty. You don't need to feel guilty, but it's not that serious.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages.
But nonetheless.
At least he didn't look hurt.
Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Wait.
Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
I'm on it.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Well, be careful, be careful. Wait, why are they taking damage? Ellie, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Don't worry.
Thank you so much. You came just in time.
It's just a game after all.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate.
Okay, too much yap.
You got here just in time.
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but
we're short on medicine.
It's not easy for them to get around either.
Oh, the medical supplies.
We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You should move them to the signs of canopy while you have a chance.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so it should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area.
You guys chose the Saurians over the people? I don't think you need to skip the dialogue. Yes, you're right. And I know that the dialogue doesn't have an impact on like the time passing, but I cannot help but feel a sense of urgency. I can't help but feel urgency over like, we're talking and people are dying. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the ads to be over. It'll be over in 48 seconds. Even though people are dying, but we're waiting. Yap-a-doodle time. Why is it getting darker? Right, I know. You feel this. You feel time passing, even if it's not passing. You know. I think you just have to accept that people are gonna die in this quest. So. And ads are 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. Okay.
Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Okay, so probably need to talk to all of the NPCs.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
What's the situation at the
Safe for now. Although most people are out delivering intel. If the Abyss launches a large-scale attack in the meantime...
Then it will fall to us to protect the tribe. What? You scared?
Not a chance.
Okay, next decision. Check out the situation in the surrounding area. Like...
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded.
Okay.
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
Oh, Grandma.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Oh, the doctor. Oh.
Doctor? Wait, do you know Tabos?
Oh, that was important. I'm glad we did that.
My son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's good.
He's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Oh my gosh, imagine we had left.
I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing. How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Okay, great.
Sounds
That's good.
I'm sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Oh, okay, that's good. Good. This action will have consequences. If it helps, Ellie, I definitely would have figured out pretty quickly.
7 to Natlanese, they about to make a name for themselves. Make sure to tell the people what about to happen here today.
If it makes you feel better, I definitely would have figured out that they... Wow, okay. Key supply rescue. Monsters suddenly attack the merchant route. Vital supplies. Okay, that seems important. Vital supplies seems important. Seems vital. I would have figured out that your actions have consequences pretty quickly. So the spoiler wasn't really even that big a spoiler. Okay, we're going to emergency. Because medical supplies seems very important. Everyone back up!
Alright, letting brave names echo!
Ah! I'm glad there's no friendly fire.
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud!
Yeah!
Bring it!
Cascade!
Nice.
Mind the danger.
I'm going in!
Vital losing medical supplies means lots of people die.
Clouds high. The birds
Gosh, they're strong.
Thanks for the help.
You're the captain soldiers, aren't
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command.
Nice.
Not everyone understood his decision, but our lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Kamaka.
Wow,
Kamaka.
guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid.
Thank you for the intel. Wait, hold on, let me read that again. I suggest heading to the stadium. Okay, we'll go to the stadium.
Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
Yes. I don't think I saved these people either. It just sucks because, like, I did one of the emergencies, but then... Oh, no, yeah, this is the one that I need to go to. Like, I didn't go to the Saurian one. So, like, I know that that's going to be... Any side missions? Talk to... Oh, yeah, there is one. Talk to... No. Talk to you.
I want to seek shelter as well, but the people of the springs need these potions. I have to get them there. I'm not sure about that.
We can get you close. It's on our way.
Nice.
Oh, well, great. I appreciate it.
You didn't save the doctor? Okay, so those are now headed to the people of the springs. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the emergency zone. Since we were specifically advised to go there.
Wow, there are so many people here.
Oops.
Oh
my gosh. Get down from there!
Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Light it up! Be still.
Mas? I move.
The depth back.
Teamwork is true. Hear the echoes of the valley.
I'm prioritizing it. I'm prioritizing it. Ow.
Fallen leaves adorn my night. Wind strike.
Prioritize it harder. Oh, Kinich.
Oh, Kinich, you're back.
Yeah, thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. So dangerous out there. Just
People
when
are
we
gonna
think
die.
everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Pylon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
What a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be the one few times that Aha has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them back here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss has nothing to fear. Is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Where's Mavuika? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes the area dangerous. And now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried.
Artemis says fear is useless dish when she did our Xilonen pulls.
Real. Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly did help save us manpower. Help us save manpower. She can handle dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. All right. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. Break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still
Looks
be
like
helpful.
we're on the same page.
Okay, I hope we made the right choices.
People in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium.
Great.
I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Okay, great. That was a success.
The commissions just keep coming one after another. Normally I'd be happy, but given the circumstances.
It's only a commission if you get paid. This is something else entirely.
Still, everyone's doing their part.
Except those who like to play it safe.
The optional objectives. Indicate that the crisis area has been resolved by Nusta and her team. Let's hope everything's gone well. Abyssal monsters gradually increase in number, plunging warriors into a vortex of endless battle. By the time reinforcements arrive, there are already serious casualties. Monsters infest both flanks of the valley around the Children of Echoes. The relevant personnel are currently organizing rescue operations with Capitano and their numbers. The Fatui have set checkpoints and watchtowers in this area to ensure the road's safety. I can't pronounce that. Has even sent a merchant stocked with medicines to help the people of the springs. Waina, chief of the Scions of the Canopy, is recruiting new courtiers to deal with ever-increasing battle report workload. Get wounded. Oh. He's out of range. The key pass among the mountaintops around the stadium have been occupied by swarming monsters. Their lairs are easy to defend, but difficult to attack. The captain's headed over to the scene. Team of warriors from the People of Springs are headed to the helping their Saurian companions retreat toward the stadium. They do not yet need any support. 178 deaths. Okay, that's still bad, but it could be a lot worse, I think. Team Fatui soldiers escorting civilians evacuated from the Master of the Night Wind over to the stadium. The abyss is contaminated roads, forcing them to make a detour through the mountain pass. Okay, I think that's all that I can look at on the map. Hutao has more coordinated grace now. No!
The protection of this location is critical. Our current forces won't be enough. We need reinforcements.
I'm sure other
No
areas
idea.
are thinking the exact same thing.
Yeah.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Don't think about that. Do your best to stay alive.
Yeah, please do whatever you can to stay alive. Your life is super important.
My life is super important. Got it. Thank you again for leading me to the answer.
Listen, I have fought for way longer lengths of time, way greater lengths of time than this. Put me back out there. Put me back in, coach.
Hey, you two. We made it back in one piece. Honestly,
Great.
it's all thanks to you. The Fatui that helped us are still fighting out there. I hope they're okay.
That's it.
I need a break.
Goodness.
Venture time.
Oh, doctor.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm too strong for this. I don't need to be on the bench.
My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now.
Grandma and son are
Anyway,
living.
I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
Okay. Optional objectives. Alright, I've rested. Now let me go! Bench.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Yes, let's get some rest. CP. I wonder if the Saurians are included in the death count.
Off we go!
Situation's still quite grim here. Take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. Plus the bridge to the stadium is also looking compromised. What's going on? It's an Abyssal Pylon! The rabble-rousers return. Rousers? They don't know when to give up. An Abyssal Pylon here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it now. No problem.
Let's
Fuck you need.
Locked up.
I don't know how to use him. I'm scared. I'm dying out here.
Into the wind. Wind strike. Cascade.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
As one with wind and cloud.
What the freak?
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Ah, switch.
Everybody stand back! Bring it!
Be still.
Watch out, guys! Watch out! I'm dying! I'm dying!
Cascade.
What the freak? There's too many! We can't hold them! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go! Ah! Yes! 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 Xilonen Protection Squad. Oh! It's like a movie. I'm gonna shut up.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Scary.
What was that?
Physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That black pit of despair will eat you alive. Ah, at long last.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
So, is that the source of the Abyss's power? It emits a huge amount of abyssal energy. That's a full-scale invasion of Natlan. I have to get closer. Look, I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly, and there's no time to lose.
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
Oh, I hate that. I hate the way that looks.
Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
The death count doubled! Okay. We've got 2 emergencies. Emergency results will depend on whether you provide immediate support. Civilians have been surrounded here even as the Abyss attacks intensify. People and their Saurian companions have been trapped here. Insufficient intelligence. Oh, intelligence. This music is so oh, there's another one. The Abyss's power spreads from this place to all of Natlan. Okay. There are Saurians here who are capable of fighting, so I'm gonna say there's less protection here. This place is wholly consumed by abyssal power. No life can endure here, and none dare approach. The abyssal creatures have broken through the Flower Feather clan's defense line, and the civilians yet to evacuate, with brutal implications for the battle. Holy. This is really intense. Immense power of the Abyss has now taken on some ineffable form. Now hangs up on high, staining the skies of Natlan black, spreading the endless calamity upon every inch of still breathing land. Okay, we're gonna go here because there's no Saurians. Less support. So, this seems like it's the greatest need.
There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
Move!
Fallen leaves, adorn my nut. Be still.
Letting brave names echo! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Kamisato Chuuychu.
Oh my gosh, I only see dead bodies.
Be still.
Despair engulfs the heavens. Search for any nearby survivors. Oh my. There's none? Oh. Oh. There's someone hiding.
Over here! Come on, quick!
Or not.
Wake up! You gotta wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late? No! Don't come any closer!
I knew I saw something.
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
Don't worry, you're safe now. Come on out. Paimon's cry was so
Thank you.
sad.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
You should keep moving. This is no place to hang around.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you.
Oh, Paimon.
You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
Huh?
This is no disaster. This is a war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... it hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
War is so awful.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium.
Ugh.
If you're free, please head there immediately.
Okay. Dented. Oh my gosh, look at this whole area. This whole area is covered by the Abyss. Hot springs. Defiled by the Abyss's power. Tribespeople would organize an effort to purify the waters. Okay, well, it seems like there's only one real choice here, so we'll go there. Good grief.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Ah!
Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Mind the damage.
Enemy reinforcements. Oh, whoa.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
It's a purple one.
Adorn my nuppy still.
Bring it!
Wind strategy.
Okay.
It's you. You came.
Oh, what happened to the other warriors?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor.
Imagine Genshin had blood in it. Add? Okay, I'm pausing. I'm pausing. Salem, thank you for the tier 1. Was that to dodge ads? Mojo, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm sorry I missed that. They disabled idle animations during this whole period. Really? Even for your playable characters? That's good for immersion. Yeah, war can wait for 12 more seconds. Man, this is really intense. We're back. Okay, great.
We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
The elderly. The elderly. Getting involved in war messes me up, man. No! No!
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Just be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
The elderly making sacrifices for the younger generations always gets me. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, there they go. Bye-bye. Oh, dead Saurian. It always makes me very upset seeing like dead horses in like medieval wars. So I'm just like, ah man, you know, there's no how do I say this? The paint. You know, the horses have nothing to do with whatever human decisions caused this war to begin, you know. It's just like one of many awful casualties of war. Emergency. Okay, well, we're going to emergency. Yeah, they didn't... Right. But also, you know.
Oh no. Looks like there's a Saurian corpse.
Looks like there's lots, actually.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Clouds high. The birds cascade.
Abyssal Saurian. ¿Por qué?
Kamisato on. Chuuychu.
Yeah. Wind strider. The wind knows it. Fallen leaves, adorn my
I can't see. So many.
Teamwork is trim. Letting brave names echo. Bring it.
Be still.
It's gonna be a baby, I know. It's gonna be a baby. No, that's gonna get me. This is like when we found Ahsoka. This is like the same noise. No.
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. It's that way. You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay? Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Man. Karina went crazy this time. Paimon's voice is making me... I mean, it seems like there's pretty much only 1 or 2 decisions to make each time, but lately there haven't been any decisions. It's just like... just go to what area most need you. Paimon sounds great.
Mind the damage.
Her emotion is really coming through.
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Compassion.
Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Hear the echoes of the valley. Fallen leaves, adorn my nut. I'm going in. Wind strike.
The depth back.
Gosh, that is a long old animation.
One with wind and cloud.
No.
Cascade.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never.
His body's
Time to
everywhere.
evacuate. Warriors, gather round.
Just 2?
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium.
Music is so pretty.
Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave.
Maybe you should all go together.
With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them. Please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
It was honest.
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
This sucks.
Don't worry.
This all sucks.
It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Why do I feel like these people aren't gonna make it? What's that? Oh. Huh?
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Can I get an update on my death count? Any intel? Any intel? Oh my gosh. Monsters infest both flank valleys around the Children of Echoes. The relevant personnel currently... Oh no, this is the same. There have been no updates from this sector for quite some time. Situation unknown. Oh boy. Situation unknown. Situation unknown. No further intel. Situation unknown. I do not like that at all. Ugh. This is so sad.
What the? Paimon can't believe it!
Oh! Wait, isn't this... Wait. Wasn't she the one... Oh my gosh, this is the lady who was bringing the supplies.
Everybody stand back! Bring it!
No.
Too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
I mean...
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone.
I wonder what would have happened if we hadn't... If I had advised her to stay.
Even if we don't find any survivors? Maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
2,000. Dire. Almost 2,000 deaths? This is devastating. Swollen number. Evacuate first, then try something else later. Insufficient intelligence. Is there anything else that I could do here? Everybody's dead. Ride the hot air balloon. Okay. I know a certain amount of deaths are kind of inevitable, but this is making me want to watch Lord of the Rings. It's so dark. So dark.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
It would have been great if they had this whole area like crawling with monsters, like the whole ground covered. Like a stampede. Imagine how that would have felt. Like that's what I'm kind of seeing in my mind, but I know that would have been hard to run. For mobile player optimization. Yes, mobile games. It is a mobile game after all. Remember Sam's word from Lord of the Rings, there's good in this world and it's worth fighting for. No. They just had to give us a tour of all the dead people in Saurians, didn't they? They could probably only show that in like a proper cutscene. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't see anybody. Is that person standing? No, that's not a person. Oh my gosh, we lost intel from... The Rift Town was just pacing. This is taking so long!
Traveler, this war is getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this!
In my mind's eye, I'm imagining this a place crawling with abyss creatures. I mean, it being completely empty is not quite as unsettling too.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Where? Oh, oh, oh. Everybody move!
Wind Strider!
Teamwork is strength!
Fallen leaves, adorn my nut!
Cascade!
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
There they go.
vulnerable to attack.
Yeah, at least with regular Abyssal Pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that Sky Demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn Abyssal Pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of Abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather.
Thank you. That's
We got
sweet.
enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now, there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as the dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's backs.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Let's see.
These monsters, they're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they?
You can check on the dino here.
So that makes us veterans of the Night Warden Wars now, too.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but now that you mention it, yeah.
Stop
you're
screaming
right.
at me!
Neither of us are name bearers, so in principle, we should never have had the chance to fight on the front lines. In that sense, this is kind of a dream come true for us, isn't it? We're not in this for fame or glory, but for our childhood dreams of one day becoming a hero.
What do you want me to look at? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see it. No. No, no. Sleeping?
There you go, buddy. It's still gonna hurt for a few days.
Ugh.
Apart from that, you're on the mend.
Oh, thank goodness he's not dead.
Toto? Toto, is that you?
Oh, he's alive. Oh.
It is you! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
Whew.
Toto was the only member of his family who didn't flee from the invasion. I don't know if he was being territorial or what, but he stayed and fought the Abyss.
I bet he stayed because of Kachina.
If you hadn't gotten here when you did, he may not have made it. We should let him rest here until he's able to stand again.
He can nap.
I'll look after him.
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to evacuate, be a good Saurian and do as you're told, okay? Otherwise, Kachina will be worried sick about you.
Oh, thank goodness. He's so right. Oh my gosh, it's so big, I almost didn't even see it here. Oh, okay, next spot. This is where Kachina is. He decided to abandon the tribal encampment for now and follow the retreating populace. Okay, it seems like that's my only choice, so let's do that. Yeah, I definitely thought. Chat made me think that he was dead. I'm content with my setup. I don't think it's really...
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Oh.
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here. We've run into a few of these already. I actually forgot how to pronounce his name. Pekal gave the orders for everyone to evacuate. Xilonen and I stayed back as the rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and Abyssal Pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Be careful.
Come on, let's get this done.
Yeah, right when it's Xilonen.
Oh. Wait, but you just switched my characters. Whatever, it's level 90, I'll be content. Damn.
Wind strike.
Mind the deluge.
Bring it.
Oh my gosh. It's taking eternity.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Shapes and colors. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
All right.
He's here! No energy recharge on this Xilonen.
Cascade.
Letting brave names echo. Teamwork is trim.
Be still.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
The depths back.
Move.
Let's light it up.
Cool song.
I'm going in. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Cascade.
Oh, nice. Evac complete. Prepare to fall back. Oh, okay. Falling back?
All right.
I think.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly.
Okay, pause. Bad timing, sorry. I could do my Duolingo.
Oscar, and this is Oscar's Antique Roadshow, where I appraise the value of your most treasured possessions.
What? What?
Enrich your vocabulary with these keywords. Today's caller shared a picture of a jacket. From its vibrant hues, it might just belong to a rock star from the 80s.
What is going on?
Caller, tell us about this striking jacket.
こんにちは、ケンです。これは私のジャケット。
ジャケットは新しいです。
新しい？
このジャケットは新しいです。
新しい？ No.
ジャケットは
素敵？
このジャケットは素敵ですね。
素敵？ジャケット？ What is this model?
ジャケットです。ジャケットはちょっと高いです。
ちょっと Blue. What a weird lesson.
A stylish but new jacket. So it's not vintage or from a rock star's wardrobe. More a fashionable choice than a collector's dream. This was Oscar's Antique Roadshow. Until next time, my fellow treasure seekers.
What the freak? What a weird lesson. Okay. Duolingo's trying a new approach. I've never seen that before. Okay. Anyways, back to war. I'm just gonna replay that last line. Or I'm not. That's everyone. No more casualties by the looks of things. This is good. We can evacuate shortly.
I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Yes.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mavuika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
That's beautifully written. Okay. Good night, Peko. Good night. What is it? Oyasumi. Kachina! Okay, they're good. They're evac'd. Kinich came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropping all over the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the children of the echoes. Even the collective of plenty was affected, and they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chasca's tribe? She said she was gonna take Chuychu home to rest for a while.
I was worried about Chuychu. Kinich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was going to try to assemble a team to go support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match.
That's crazy, the heart of the Abyss.
I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Feather Flower clan.
Yeah. Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Until the Pyro Archon succeeds in her plan, every life we save is worth it.
Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys are nearing your limit, surely.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now!
True. All right, back in the balloon.
Wait, over there! It's Chasca and Chuychu!
Oh, shoot!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Ay, 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 ay. Koichi's on the floor.
As one with wind and cloud!
No, no, no. No.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Whoa.
Kamisato up. Suyu.
Fallen leaves, adorn my... Let's light it up!
Oh no.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Chuychu! Chuychu!
Chasca, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... Well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chasca. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
No.
Koichi?
No.
Chasca?
No.
What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Sorry. The whole time I've been observing the two of them, I've just been thinking about me and my sister, so. Just got really personal. Koichi did say that Chasca needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chasca?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Wow.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Oh man, that was rough.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chasca.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Oh my gosh. Like, I don't need to say what I'm feeling for you guys to understand, so I'm just not gonna say anything.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
I like the music.
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Well, cool.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration.
I feel like a pressure headache developing
Let us
behind my
raise
eyes.
our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fueled and present flame, life marches on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
Wow, this is cool.
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Oh. Wow.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Ororon, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
What? Oh, wow.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
Oh.
That's right. No more casualties.
Oh. That's gotta be just a little bit bittersweet.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
That's too late. But it couldn't have happened without Koichi's sacrifice.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
We'll just tag along.
Bye, Mom. Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger. And make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
That's like one of the... Going through something awful and knowing that despite how it feels now, like, the conviction that it won't always feel this way is... I feel like, in my experience, crucial to... Not healing, but moving forward. While still carrying the pain of whatever it was. Like, believing that life moves forward. You know, you take all of your pain with you, but it becomes smaller and your world becomes bigger. I have faith in you.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Transcension is such a fitting name for her. The story, yeah, the writing has been great, and I loved... Oh.
I'm going in!
Wind strike!
Burn that glass!
Whoa, what the? Aerial support from Mavuika?
Where?
How powerful she is now, it's borderline unfair! Teamwork is trim! Let the mountains veins boil!
As one with wind and cloud.
But not I can't see!
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
How? Oh, we're playing as Mavuika! Indirectly. Alright, we did it. Purge. Well, Mavuika did it, but whatever.
Alright.
Board the spirit way. Oh. Let me out. Okay, let's go. Whee!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Freaking cool!
Ugh, a house coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Easy.
Thank you, Mavuika.
Way ahead of you. He's been muted. She's server muted him. That's beautiful.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Oh, my head hurts. Actually, it doesn't hurt. I just feel pressure. Like on my temples.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down.
Woo!
Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Use a hot towel. I was just like, I was tensing my face. Also trying not to like really cry, you know? Doko? Where? Just taking all my energy.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
The server mute is so funny. Exclusive voice lines are available on the map right now. Chicha? Oh. Well, that doesn't work.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Ororon! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
It plays them? Oh. It automatically plays them?
Great work! Don't worry, we're unstoppable!
What the freak? The one it won't play is Capitano's. Alright, well that's worth listening to. Where did I see? Doko. Where? He's not on the map. Oh, he is.
Area secure. What's your status?
Commander, we're facing a huge wave of monsters. Requesting urgent backup.
I want to hear it. Boom, boom, boom. Woo! Done it.
Hey, you're back!
That sacred
I can't
flame
move!
is pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, shut this now off the table. Go charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Share the battlefield intel. Oh my gosh, 5,000. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, I see.
Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
Adge again? I swear, has it been 25 minutes already? Okay, at least there weren't ads during the, at least there weren't ads during the sad part. Oh gosh. That's so good. It's been I mean the speed, the slow walk in of Chasca holding her sister was just gut-wrenching. Ad is over in 17 seconds. So long. Text your sister and tell you love her. Not a bad idea. And we're back. Okay. I'll go deal with the Abyss tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs too. We crushed it.
We're breaking up.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
She deserves to.
Oh,
Oh!
you don't need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah, their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side.
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit toward the stadium. I guess they realize that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer, so now they're going to try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Me!
All right.
Me!
This is the final battle!
Peacher! That's fire! Someone was blinking. It's the power of friendship, yeah. Okay. Let me in! Oh.
All right, letting brave names echo.
For Natlan!
Adorn mine. Let's light it up.
The depths beckon. Be still.
For Natlan. Where? Oh. Moan. For Natlan!
One with wind and cloud.
I don't want to fight anymore!
Teamwork is strength.
Clouds high. The birds
Bring it.
I can't see anything!
wind strike.
For Natlan!
I'm going in.
Ah!
Let's light it up.
Hate you guys.
One with wind and cloud.
A Hydro Swirl.
Be still.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Cascade.
Oh, more.
Kamisato Arc. Chuuychu.
Let the mountain flames boil. Going in.
Wind strike.
Be still.
I'm sorry, Azrae. I don't. Oh! It's cracking! It's cracking! Oh! Show me again. I mean, we knew. We've known for ages, but we actually saw through it. We actually saw it for the first time. The outside. I mean, yay, Natlan is saved. That's the most important part. Woo!
We won!
Oh, cute. Saved. Okay, Natlan saved. Yeah, that's a fulfillment. I mean, we've gotten confirmation after confirmation that the sky is fake.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
We've known it for a long time, but to actually see it, it was like black. It looked like fragmented planets. And it was all pixelated as well. Yeah, that's a fulfillment of something Scaramouche said in 1.0, I want to say. 1.0 or 1.1. Yeah, it looked like the cubes from the beginning. It's a simulated universe. What? I need to see that picture. I'll go back and look when we finish the quest. Oh my god. It was so cool.
It is a victory forged by each
and
every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished.
Yeah, Unreconciled Stars was the event name. It was one of the first story events in the game, or if not the first story event, like limited story event. Crazy. Scaramouche just walked in and said that the sky was fake.
We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved!
Yippee!
Woo! All right!
It sounds like a giant crowd. It's just like 20 people.
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Ooh,
wow. Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else.
Dang.
I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious for all of us.
Crazy that that's only Act 4. Like, we're not done with the Natlan arc yet.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me.
Capitano,
beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need. And that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Yippee! Now, if you'll just hand over the Gnosis really quick so I can take it back to the street. Okay. Lots of people to talk to.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win.
Uh-oh.
I hope you will see him soon.
Thank you.
Hey, Ororon! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Citlali's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
After that, maybe not. I mean, we all fought together, right?
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Oh.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of element.
Oh, right.
Oops,
okay.
sorry. Elemental energy is bad for your eyesight. I think you do need some. Okay, whatever. I wish Ian-san wasn't such a background character. At least it feels like she is. She kind of just shows up for the important moments and isn't really involved past that point. Maybe in Act 5? Kinich, you're one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. I'm in a zero tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory and that's all gone to your head? You'll all be mincemeat by now if you're not for the heroic deeds of Almighty Dragon Lord Kahula Hall. Alright, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble. Don't treat me like you're a mere pet parrot. How about the Scions of the Canopy and the Collective of Plenty? The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there'll be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although, fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chasca hadn't gotten there when she did. That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, servant, one more bunch of grapes. Post haste. Oh, Polly. Okay, Polly. Funny. Yeah, Ian-san hasn't had any impactful moments. Where's Ian-san impact? Hopefully Act 5.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
No, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
Oh.
How are things at the people of the Springs base? There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
What happened to Atea? Oh. Wait. Didn't she die already? I'm pretty sure she already died.
Oh, wow, if you're making candles, I have some materials you can use. They're in the warehouse. Should have plenty to spare.
Okay, I guess I'll tread carefully on my way in then, or...
Good point. I'll go instead.
Mower dialogue?
I'm still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed against the Abyss.
Think about it, Capitano.
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above all, I feel profound admiration.
Cool. Okay, Mavuika.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still...
I don't know. All of those things kind of needed to happen.
I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
No, I'll have a hard alcoholic drink. Thank you.
Make it a large?
At least it's over now. That's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential.
Oh, wow.
And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it.
It's like holding, it's like how you can hold your hand over a candle for a short period. Or you can hold something hot, but only for a split second.
Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
How cool it must have been to fight. To be like, I can die, and it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna come right back. I'm just gonna forever respawn until the battle's over. I'm guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions.
So that's why there's gonna be no Archon Quest in 5.2.
I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience. I just can't turn a blind eye to injustice because Pylon hates to see people suffer. I feel like both of these are kind of the same, just a different way of looking at the same issue.
A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived, to the fullest, with no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
Wow.
But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider.
Well, if we could destroy the Abyss, that would probably somewhat solve our problem too, right? Maybe, kind of? A little.
I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Right away? Goodness. Good night, Mom. Sleep well. Yeah, I think Paimon's writing has gotten better, especially in like the last two nations. I've definitely come to enjoy her voice lines a lot more.
My mind is still flooded with scenes from the war. I can't get the images out of my head. Maybe I need another drink.
Me. I'm an adult. Nobody wants to give me drinks.
Oh, wow, if you're making... good point.
The only one we didn't hear was this one.
Everyone else is enjoying the celebration, but a house still being as aggravating as ever. Does he have a chip on his shoulder? What's it about?
In fairness, repeating a few set phrases and ad nauseum is all parrots know how to do. I am not a parrot. I am the almighty dragon lord Kahuahao. But you're acting like a parrot. Uh-huh. Great, we did it. Yeah. Where's my room? I forgot. Upstairs? The final act being Mavuika, Traveler, and Dainsleif versus the Abyss. Oh boy. That would be crazy. Alright, CP time. So excited for when those lines get voiced someday. They'll be comedic genius. Yeah. Gamers in the future will get to hear those lines. Go to the speaker's chamber and look for Mavuika. Mavuika. I'm an idiot. Where are we going? Final act would be doom coded. What? No. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I'm going in circles. Mavuika. Oh, man.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Citlali. What's up?
It's been almost 6 hours of questing, so I'm getting a little tired, but it's okay. It was worth it.
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Mavuika still has to die.
Natlan must pay the price for Mavuika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death.
Oh.
And only Mavuika's death can clear the debt.
Well, what if we're there and we can subvert fate? Wouldn't be the first time. No.
I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you.
Defying the rules. Death is not a destiny to price. Yes. However, Farina / Fossilor was also able to subvert the price of, you know, her choices through a little loophole method, so it's not like it's impossible.
Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mavuika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
All right,
Mum's the
that was
word.
the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy, though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Sure. I totally believe you. I like the VA for Citlali versus March 7.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made this shot.
Cornflake.
The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Oh, she must have been so little at that time. More Mavuika reflections.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Malipo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Malipo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiongozi?
That was fantastic.
Yeah, it was better.
Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Mavuika has lost so many people.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
In the book series Scythe, the Arc of the Scythe, there's this concept where you can basically, it's a very like futuristic book, futuristic setting, and you can basically make a pilgrimage to speak to the dead, but it's not, you're not really speaking to them, you're kind of speaking to a copy of their consciousness, and basically like you can talk to them basically in the state that they were, like everything that they'd knowledge that they'd accrued and the person that they were at the time that they died, and then you can like have conversations with them. Theoretically, you could have new conversations, but nothing about the person's, like the copy of that person's consciousness is going to change. So it's kind of just like a static conversation. And anything new that they learn, per se, any new information will be reset the next day. So it's not like an evolving personality. It's very interesting, this concept of like talking to the dead, but not really talking to the dead. It's purely like it's about you, not about the person who's gone. This is reminding me of that. And this is different because she's more talking to like shadows of the people, and she can only really have like reminisce on conversations that they actually had. Yeah, it's very interesting. How long is Mavuika's banner? Leaked Mavuika gameplay. Like the Arlecchino quest with Clairvy. Barely modern hair are also noticeable.
Hi Dish and chat. Dish went through an emotional roller coaster, then go to
True.
war. She basically, like the warrior in the game, had no choice but to fight, like Chasca. By the way, that moon fragments had something on it like what the Marjorie shop owner in Mondstadt habits above her. Also, I don't know, but I think Mavuika visiting her memories had something to do with her releasing more power. Is she, like, deleting those memories in order for her to use more power?
That's possible. I haven't really thought of it that way. I guess I just assumed that she was reminiscing, but I don't really know what this plane is. I don't know if it's... I guess I don't know.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
They're fading away, so it's possible. New to Twitch, will I be able to watch the stream? Yes. So there'll be a VOD that's already available on this channel. And then I upload all of my VODs to a YouTube channel called Dish VODs. So if you prefer to watch on YouTube, I will have that up there. Hopefully, it should be up by tomorrow morning.
Alone.
If you like sci-fi, that's like slightly above... I would say it's above young adult level, but the Scythe books are really, really good. Hello, Philo Upot 75. Welcome to stream.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
Thank you for joining.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Oh, Renova.
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough.
Oh.
All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met. And the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules.
Wow.
As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
This is the first Pyro Archon.
Very well. I shall agree to help
negotiations with Renova.
But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I received a gift from the Lord of Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Did she cry to a certain death? Yes, I cried actually a lot. I think that's the most Genshin has made me cry.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join in her final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Ode of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Oh, okay. So I'm not gonna die either way. Great. Well, that settles it. I'm in.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
Oh, sorry. You're gonna have to sit this one out.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
Oh.
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Yeah.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure, but only for a short time.
Okay,
Sweet.
well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
That's sweet.
I greatly appreciate it.
She's more scared of not being there than she's scared of being in danger herself.
Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Do we have questions? I have questions.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war.
The tree from Collie's premonition would transpire.
Looking ahead, depending on how Natlan chapter closes, I think it would inform how the burning of Irminsul tree from Collie's premonition would transpire. Ooh. That's true. Interesting. Thank you for the 100, Mojo. Sorry. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace of left of the damage done by this war.
The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions...
False Sky, tell us!
I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence.
Yes. I think that is the
I think
first
there's
proof.
a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
True.
Well, that's good to know.
And
Anyway,
did you hear?
The line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace.
The sky is fake! Teyvat is fake!
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the 6 years of old.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now, and so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About Capitano.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
Well, I don't know.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions.
I mean, I think he wants to know this, obviously, but...
Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
I do, but not according to my text options, so I have no more questions. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm gonna need just a day to let all of this lore decompress in my brain and expand. Because that was a lot.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land. Oh. Deep ties. Please do elaborate, will you?
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know of this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Oh?
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face.
And that would be, of course...
For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
That's it!
Dear Diary. Yo, Lord of Night.
Oh my gosh. Record penned by all. Sorry, I muted alerts, but I'll unmute them when I'm done with this. May the Wyab grant you peace. May songs be sung of your life's journey. What follows is a list of names of the deceased, dense as a forest, written by all those who mourn them. You may see a familiar name on it. Vichama. Wait, I recognize that name as well. We give thanks for the gifts of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty. Ah, I see. So she did die off camera. Open world NPCs or story NPCs? That makes sense.
Is there anything fun to do in the north?
Man. If you look in the sky, you can still see the fragments. Ding, 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 ding. Doko, where? Where? I don't see anything. Yeah, chat, next patch is going to be there will not be an Archon Quest in 5.2. So there's going to be peace. It's closer. It's easier to see from the stadium. There's a tribute to Vichama in the Scion place if you want to pay respects. It's a bit of a cloudy day, no? I don't see it. It looks better at night. Yeah, Vichama was second act.
Bloodic Crim says now that the quest is over, I can finally say this thing I saw in a YouTube comment. Kaichu's name takes inspiration from Kuichi, which means rainbow in Tweka. The rainbow destined to burn Sag.
Oh. Right. Vichama helped Kachina in Act 2. I've still not unmuted alerts. Apologies. Now that we know that Pyarchon's demon name, I feel like given the Ceresa's desire to take over other gods and her belief that she is right, the demon name that fits her ambition and conviction would be Rome. Rome, the great Earl of Hell, is known for his ability to destroy cities, overthrow dignitaries, and steal treasures from the king, stealing no seas. His power symbolizes Ceresa. Aggressive ambition seeking to dismantle the authority of the gods and claim the power for self. Holy crap. Where you were earlier when the quest ended. But someone said it was easier from the canopy, from the stadium. Oh, wait. Charlotte camera? Do we have Charlotte's camera? Oh wait, you have to use Charlotte. Right. Enhance! Enhance! Sorry.
I have to stifle
I'm
a
tired,
smile
I'm just
every
hitting
time
buttons.
I remember the look.
Nearer to the action is...
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm getting so tired.
Smile.
Wait. How do you... Wait. Oh, you have to equip Charlotte and use... this one. Hello. Equip. Oh. I haven't used this very much. It's covered by the clouds. Dang it. Oh. Move.
Say cheese.
Wow,
Lumus
look.
says that was probably one of my fav quests
Me
so
too.
far. Fun fact, there's a voice line most people miss when you're contacting everyone on the map. If you contact Mavuika, she asks why you're calling and Paimon says oh nothing, I just wanted to heard your voice again, and Mavuika kinda just says alright then. And hangs up. It's a cute funny little moment in such a stressful situation that I wish more people knew about.
Yeah, it's a bummer that that doesn't... I mean, you don't necessarily know to do that. Wait, so what you're saying is these fragments came through? Like they came through and they're now on our side of the dome, whatever the freak we're in? Moon sisters. Nah? I mean, but the sky looks normal behind it. There's a fragment here in Natlan. Maybe because we perceived them, we can see them still. Like an illusion of some sort. There's a scar in the fake sky, so the illusion, maybe the illusion isn't perfect. Huh. Interesting. There's a book about the 3 moon sisters. Oh, you're right. There is a star in front of it. A star. I see it now. Looks like a quick job. Wait, I'm unmuting alerts.
Dear Diary.
Yo. Lord of Night Geostructure, check Zhongli's back? Coincidence? I think not.
Charlie's back?
Natlan very quickly became my favorite nation this patch, but gosh, between bedtime story with the siblings, Mavuika and her family, and then tweaking Chasca and Chuychu, the last bit of Genshin has been really tough since I lost my sister very suddenly last year, but it's also helped me process it a lot. Literally so many tears shed over the silly little people on my screen who I can see myself in. Thank you Dish and Dishlings for the community and friendship the past year. People love it's been a rock.
That's great to hear. That experience that you've had with the game. I mean, that's what makes gaming, and especially gaming with so much story, so special. Is we all bring our own experiences and like what things that have happened to us, things that we've done, fears and hopes. Like we bring all of those things into the story, and we find ways to connect with other people about it. It's really cool. Thank you for sharing that too.
Takutomomonos says I have a lot of respect for the Fachi this quest. They died for a land it's not theirs. Fought for people they don't know.
Yeah.
And followed orders of an Archon is not theirs. 07.
Yeah. Yes. I think Fatui are kind of like misunderstood. It seems like I would say overall it's not like a blanket Fatui bad or Fatui good. It's like, it's people, you know, at the end of the day. Fachi. Fachi. Have you ever seen The Good Place? No. Wonder if Teyvat isn't actually a sanctuary, but it's a hell itself, and hence the demons. Name the prison we accidentally stumbled upon. Huh. Maybe. There's the presence of angels as well, which is interesting. This is feeling very sci-fi.
Bobo 3 says, have you heard the theory of the fake sky planet being a corpse of the Moon Sisters?
No, I'm making a mental note that I need to investigate the Moon Sisters lore. I know I've heard it. I'm pretty sure I've heard it in a lore video before, but I need a refresher on it. Man, that quest was thrilling and a very emotionally taxing. I was not expecting to get hit so hard. That was great. Pacing was good. There's a good amount of like action and choice as well. Natlan Quest, I will see you in therapy. Ashikai will probably talk about it. Yeah, I'm sure she already has. I could just look it up on YouTube, and I'm sure there's a good explanation. This is so Truman Show. Yeah, I liked the interactive battle part. I liked that you had to make decisions. My final death count was 1,991. Did anyone get lower than that? By chance? I wonder what the lowest possible death count was. I'm surprised you finished it with one stream. I'm determined. 800k. I wonder what I made. What mistake I made. 2.1. 1.8. 2k. I think 1500 was the lowest. Yeah, there was a point where it jumped from 300 to like over 1,000. So I'm pretty sure it's impossible to get less than 1,000. Ooh, 5k. Dang. What did you do? Did you just sit and watch? 4k. You just jumped in and just watched people die. There's a lot of theory crafting out there about counting the moons. We can see in game to the account for the Moon Sisters. It's also very interesting how the dynasties of Khaenri'ah are named after moon-related things. Crimson Moon Dynasty, Eclipse Dynasty. Maybe they know something we don't about these fragments. Yeah. Sun and Moon. 4k because I was busy contacting Capitano. Mine was 2. Haven't done the quest yet. 0 deaths. Wait, that mean you kill people? Even in CN and JP, the lowest final ones I saw was 1.5. I must have missed a dialogue option or something. Watch party for Ashikai video. That's a good idea. Maybe we do that next stream. We'll do some lore stuff and then Infinity Nikki. Oh man, that was great. I really enjoyed that. Although that hurt. It's painful. Well, we finished it. So, how does it rank on Archon Quest? I'm not going to answer that because I don't want to be influenced by recency bias. Because every time I finish a quest, I'm like, oh, that was the greatest quest ever. Well, not always, actually. But that does happen often. That was definitely the quest that I don't think any quest has made me cry the way this one did. It was also just like very personal because I was relating Chasca and Koichi's interaction to myself and my sister because I have one sister the whole time, and yeah, so I couldn't help but attach personal experiences to it. Technically it isn't over. Yeah, also I feel like we gotta wait till Act 5 before I can fully say how I feel about it. Remember when Sosa and Helen did like the Nation of War? That didn't age well. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. Because I was also like, for some reason, I was just surprised by it being so colorful and like seemingly lighthearted and fresh. And when was it? One of the Archon Quest moments, I realized that I've always associated like war and fighting with, how do I say this, like dark, grim sense, but because war is so integrated to Natlan culture, especially with the Ode of Resurrection, that there's almost like an enthusiasm toward war, that it's not like a dark, grim, necessarily a dark, grim, like it's so integrated and normal in their culture that it's not like a sad, it's not necessarily sad. So the tone that I mentally expected from Natlan was just wrong. Yeah, I think this is much better. than what I had expected. Oh man, okay. Is there anything that I should see before I end? Like any areas or things that have been like affected by the war that I should see before I end? Definitely didn't expect fake Sky News. I didn't expect. Well, it's interesting that Mavuika, through the power of death, was able to pierce through this through the fake sky of Teyvat. That's something to think about for sure. A lot of missing NPCs. Yeah. Bichama. Oh wait, no. Where do I want to go? I think this is it. No. Here, that's where I want to go.
I doubt anyone's still looking for these.
Go to the edge. This edge? Left cliff. Okay. Left. Oh. His glasses. Oh, rest in peace. Man. No 7. He was always standing there with a voice line as well. Go to the Weary Inn. Okay. I wish. Oh, many wishes. Is this the right place? No. Damn, I get so lost in the circle. Me, I want to go to the Weary Inn because I'm weary. I find myself weary. There's nobody. Oh. Half an hour to finish a triple portion of Mountain Sea and Sky. Do you think that's possible? Worth a shot. I think so too. Before coming to Natlan, I was a bit worried I wouldn't be able to stomach the local food. But seems like I was completely overthinking it. A big, filling, high-calorie meal is just what the doctor ordered. Hold on, let me think about this. It's about time I had to go at this limited time plate cleaning challenge. Had to go. Oh, just outside the Weary Inn? Yeah, there's nobody here. That's not the nicest thing to see, TBH. The doctor. Outside. What am I looking for? Oh, Citlali. Hello. Oh, right. Oh, no. She drank too much. Look at all this food. I'm eating it. Oh, madam. That's it. I'm eating your food. Look at this. The lemon stuffed, whatever the freak. Sorry. Looks like Tabule. No, what is that? It's yummy seasoning and you're just letting it go to waste. It's a video showing before and after if you want to check it out. I do want to check it out. Ugh. Before and after Natlan Quest. I can't play the music. Vichama. Oh. Oh my gosh. Ah! What the freak? Oh wow, that is a much clearer image. Okay, but it's alright, he's not dead. Right? Oh, it's red now. Weird. Yeah, real. I would buy a Tesla robot to do laundry for me. That'd be cool. That seems like the best use. That's from a world quest, not an Archon quest. Oh, the tree's a world quest. Fake news. Fake news. By joining together, we can find the light. Victory shall burn bright at long last one more victory heralded Natlan's path. Ah, the rainbow destined to burn. Complete the rainbow destined to burn. Thanks for the 10 primo gems though. Oh, happy birthday, Shunyan. Is Toto alive based on your choices? Oh. I'm wondering, I don't know where he was. Was it over here? She gives you enemy drops. 5 a.m. Sky, thank you for the reset. Oh, well, there's multiple. I don't really remember where Toto was. If he's still laying on the ground. As serious as status this quest was, this made me laugh so hard.
True magic comes from honesty, loyalty. True magic comes from honesty, loyalty, laughter, generosity, kindness. I understand you, Twilight. And I will show you the most important magic of all.
Oh my gosh, it looks the same. I'm sorry, you can't see. Sorry.
True magic comes from honesty, loyalty, laughter, generosity.
I'm gonna get copy stricken for this. My Little Pony, please don't copy strike my video. Please. Let me monetize my video.
The magic?
Oh my gosh. Garble, garble. Garble the audio. Wow, that's beautiful. So funny. Oh my gosh. For Equestria. Peak learns from Peak. It almost looked the same. The fact that it was almost the same pacing is kind of hilarious. I have to assume that Toto is alive. I just don't know really where he is. I think
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Yep. What? We just fought together! I do not want to fight you. This is really ruining my immersion. I was like, yay, my comrades! I'll kill you. 5 a.m. Thank you for the gift sub to Sim Jake. Oh man! I'm just gonna choose to believe that Toto is living. Alright, I am tired. That was great. I'm so glad that we pushed through and played the whole thing. That was thrilling. Good quest. We all crowed. Why wasn't our little guy with us? I'm not up to date on the world quest for our Saurian, so I can't really say. He's not there for me anymore. But they said he was gonna Well, we'll see. I guess we'll see later. Okay, chat, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here with me for this. Dishwants, thank you for watching the VOD as well. I hope you enjoyed. He's not canon enough? Yeah, I guess. If you had the lady, I think he's fine. Oh my gosh, so some of you killed Toto? Happy birthday, Xinyan. Happy One War, Natlan. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, yeah? Bye-bye. Sleep well. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it, as always. Mr. Bobo. Head pat. I'll send your points back, though, because it was forever ago. You canonically killed Toto. That's crazy. Oh, let's raid Slice. I'm almost never able to raid when he's live. So I'll send you guys over. Have a great night. Bye bye. Good night.